Checking microphone 1 2. Checking microphone 1 2. Checking microphone 1 2. Hey everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again today. And I just had feedback in my ears. And again. There, is that better? Testing 1 2. Okay. Um, so you might be wondering, why was yesterday season 3, episode 17, and today is season 3, episode 17? Well, because yesterday, right at the end of my stream, my Twitch went down, but I didn't do what I found out later I was supposed to do. What I did was my stream went down and the browser window said that the browser's disconnected or whatever. So I clicked on that inside my stream preview and it came back up. And I'm like, okay, cool. And and I signed off because had to go pick up my daughter after school. So I signed off and find out later. I found out later when I went into um, to send the video from Twitch to over to YouTube to export it, it was still running. It still said I was streaming. Like this is like after I had gone to pick up my daughter after school, got home, um, came back down here to play actually a different game, and I looked at it and I thought, well, I'll go ahead and export the stream from earlier today before I start playing this other game. And so I go in and it says I'm still streaming. The It's still ticking down the time. It's still increasing the time, and I couldn't stop it. And I'm like, this is weird. So I went in, I Googled it, and they said if you ever have that problem, don't restart Twitch. Stop streaming in OBS. Wait till that stream gets finalized on Twitch, and then you can start streaming again. But I did it the other way around. I just thought, oh, I didn't stop streaming on OBS. I thought, well, OBS is still running. It's Twitch's problem. I'll just click on the thing to get Twitch going again. So anyways, I did that, and my mic is really loud. I don't know why. Maybe it's when I'm coughing. Yeah, it's when I'm coughing. I'm sorry. So anyways, I logged in today. I thought maybe it'll reset it. Twitch will calm down a little bit, kind of get a hold of itself and go, oh, wow, that was really rough. I'm okay now. I'll go ahead and, no. So I log in today, and on my Twitch page, when I go into my content, it says that well, what I did yesterday afternoon is I couldn't do anything with it. It was just still running. So I unpublished it from Twitch. It kept running. So Twitch says that stream was 23 hours and 31 minutes long and 30 seconds. 23 hours, 31 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm like, wow, you guys got a problem with your software. You have a huge, huge problem. So anyways, now Twitch won't even let me publish it. Publish video. Are you sure you want to publish back to FM Torquay Season 3, Episode 17? This will make it publicly accessible. Yes. Nothing happens. Normally, I can click on a video. I can highlight the video and click on it. It'll let me go into the editor. It'll let me do other stuff with it. I can change the thumbnail on it, which is what I usually do. Can't do it on that one. It will not let me access that video at all. So I'm going to leave it up there, if only to take up 23 hours of space on Twitch's servers. And then I'll eventually have to delete it. But yeah, it's like it never happened. But you guys know what happened. Alex was here. Blessed was here. Hey, Retro, what's going on? You guys saw me. I streamed for yesterday was Wednesday. So I streamed for about 3 hours, roughly, because I would normally have to leave at 1 o'clock to pick up my daughter after school. But I streamed for about 3 hours. Now there is 6 minutes. So Twitch does have 6 minutes of the video between when my video dropped. Somehow, the connection between OBS and Twitch just dropped. And let's see if that's going to come up in there somewhere. Probably not. It dropped, and it dropped after like 3 hours. And then, like I said, I clicked on the preview. It said that my browser window had closed. So I clicked on that, started it up again without closing, without stopping streaming on OBS. And so Twitch somehow started up again, and it's got 6 minutes, the last 6 minutes of my stream. It's just bad software. The world is full of it. And guess what? Someday these geniuses that create this stuff say that software is going to run the world. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. And I've got some beachfront property in Florida that I would like to sell you. Pennies on the dollar. It's in this little beach called Okefenokee, or whatever that Everglades. It's beautiful property. right in the Everglades. Anyways, so yeah, so I learned my lesson. If that happens again, I've got to stop my OBS. I got to come back into my Twitch content creator screens and make sure that that video stops, and then I can start up OBS again, start streaming again. So, sure. AI. Oh, yeah. AI. Uh-huh. Yeah. The only thing AI is going to do is it's going to make people a lot of money because everybody's going to believe in AI. Oh, yeah. AI is going to be great. AI is going to be wonderful. Yeah. Fairy tales. I have another fairy tale I'd like to tell you. Okay, you're going to go to is there any deal? There probably are. Yes, indeed, they are. There are some deals. Um, I might just check this off stream from now on because I mean, I really don't see anything in here that I necessarily want to buy. Oh, I did want to put that game in here to track it. I don't know if I did already. Worldwide Rush. Right now it's $16.99 on Steam. I kind of want to keep an eye on it though. It's in my waitlist already. Okay. I kind of want to keep an eye on it before I want to keep an eye on their update history, make sure they can continue to develop it and they're not going to just where is it? Oh, it's on sale. That's why it's up here. What did I say 20% off on Steam? Let's see. Worldwide Rush 15% off on Steam. So nothing there really. We can go over to Steam itself. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. What's over here? We've got Madden. No. Against the Storm. No. Many Nights Whisper. No. Battlefields. No. 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 Let's see if we can be highly disappointed in today's Discovery Queue. This one sounds okay, but I think they need to develop it a lot more. Drop Duchy. It sounds a little bit like Carcassonne, if you've ever played that board game. But it seems like they have to, from the reviews I've read, they have to create more content for it. All right, let's go into exploring my exploration queue. Peak, the Mesa update. Peak is a co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Okay. Discounting. Manage your own discount supermarket. Get caught up in small town drama. Organize and plan your shop's layout. And strike lucrative trade deals as you expand your secretive aunt's business empire. Selling more frozen fries will surely heal this broken community, right? Crinkle Cut Games. Selling more frozen fries. Looks like that looks like a asset taken right out of Stardew Valley. Looks like an asset taken right out of Stardew Valley. Interesting. Interesting. Batman Lego, or Lego Batman. Space Corp. Lead mankind's exploration into outer space. Build bases on Moon the Moon and Mars, survey the rings of Saturn, and send generational colony ships to Alpha Centauri, all in one sitting. Really? Fast-playing, single-player, turn-based sci-fi strategy game. Interesting. Let's keep an eye on that one. We're keeping an eye on that one for the express purpose. This just came out yesterday. For the express purpose of checking out its update history. Does it have a Space Corps Ventures is an expansion for Space Corps under development and planned for release. Hmm? Hmm. I'll keep an eye on it. Suck and Blow Adventure. Herdling. Guide a herd of mysterious creatures on a stirring and beautiful journey into the mountains and beyond. Shadowed. Silent Seeker. Crescent Tower. Seam Space. Stonehold. Not interested. Let's see. Going to see what's on Epic Games today. Today's the day that they give away a free game. Every Thursday. Oh, by the way, Anno 1800 Standard Edition is on sale on Epic Game Store for $6. Endless Dungeon Definitive Edition. Age of Wonders is $30. Free games. Kamaru, A Frog Refuge. These are usually like indie games, but you can get some good ones. Strange Horticulture. Magical and Wonderful. Rock, Paper, Shotgun. Occult puzzle game which you play as a proprietor of a local plant store. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a cover. Yeah, we're going to get at it. We're not going to do that one. I'm not interested in that one. Let's see. So recent games that I have. Let's go to my library. Just read them off to you here. Recent free games that I've gotten from Epic Game Store would include Backpack Hero, 2 Point Hospital. That's one of the 2 Point games that I was talking about. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Hard Space Shipbreaker. FM Manager 24. F1, I'm sorry, FM Manager. F1 Manager 24. Humankind. There's a lot of other games on here, but you can see Return to Moria, Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, Bus Simulator 21. So you can see there's a lot of good games that they give away on here. And of course, they don't give them away. You don't own the game. You get the license to use the game, but still, it's free. And I probably don't use half the games, not even half. A very small percentage do I even play. But like I said, they are free. So see what downloads do we have? We have a 203 megabyte download for Going Medieval. And there's an update to the Worldwide Rush demo. It's a kilobyte. There was 110.6 kilobytes. You know what I wanted to do, which I'm probably gonna, let's do a Windows D, because I want to open these up just in case. I mean, I don't use them. These are what I'm going to open up is the hint files. Which unfortunately, so as I've said before, let's see, OBS, Steam Preview, Ads Manager, Health, Stream Info. Where's my chat? And then the other things I don't see in here are Task Manager there, and then my core temperatures program, which is down there. So unfortunately, hang on one second. Did I do this yet? I don't think I did this yet. Let's see, I got to go back out here. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. There it is. Bingo. Here, what I'm talking about is the little under my camera here, I've got the indicator of when the next ads are starting. And I will be getting up for those, again, just to walk around a little bit. I was going to say, oh, the hint folders, the hint files for FM23 and 24, there's some okay stuff in there. I probably need to read it like I would read a chapter book. I just need to read through the whole thing, 6 or 7 or 8 pages or whatever they are, because there's some stuff in there, but they did change some of the terminology between FM23 and 24. So what you're looking at is different in 24 than what it was in 23. But what I was going to say was Sports Interactive also released a hockey game called East Side Hockey Manager like 15 years ago. They only supported it for about 5 or 6 years, but it's currently still on sale on Steam. It's supported by the community, and their hint file in that game is very helpful, very helpful. So, but not so much in FM23 and 24, at least from what I've found so far. So it was there, and then it went away. Interesting. My little thing that I put up here for ads is not there. My cursor's not up there either. I don't know why. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get into the game. Who knows? Twitch doing Twitch things. So yesterday we played some games. We've drawn 4 games in a row. We are in this game, I believe we scored. They scored a penalty and we scored a penalty. Yeah. So the game just kind of offset that and said, yeah, Halifax. You guys are 11th. Halifax was I don't know what they were. They've still got 3 games in hand. They've got 4 games in hand on us. Why? Why do they have 4 games in hand? What? And the rest of the division seems to have 4 games in hand on us too. Why do they? Yeah, they're in the 4th round of the FA Trophy. Okay. But they got knocked out of the. Yeah, they got knocked out of the FA Cup, but they're in the 4th round of the FA Trophy. But still, why do they have 4 games in hand? That's crazy. 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, 3 days, 7 days. Going into December. Yeah, that's crazy. Oop. Harrogate has 3 games in hand. Now, see, this is crazy. I've played 27 games in the league. See, what's the next most? Filed has played 26. Accrington 26. Yeovil's got 2 games in hand on us. Harrogate's got 3 games in hand. I've played this many games, plus I'm still in the FA Cup. I got knocked out of the FA Trophy 1-0 by Sutton, but I'm still in the FA Cup. Yeah, I guess maybe if we look at their how's it going, Blessed? Welcome in. So in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 games in 27 days. Wow. 8 games in the league and 1 FA Trophy game. Look at this. Why does the game do this? So here there's 20. Okay, so they have 5 games in 21 days. Why don't they move one of these games up here? Oh, cool. So how over internet radio? Is it like a local station? It because I know. Huh, interesting. I'll have to check that out for Torquay. Well, regardless, that's kind of a sidebar there. The sidebar is not that funny because we have another game in. Did we? Um, yeah, we have an FA Cup third round game against Exeter in like 3 days. So let me see what training looks like for the next 3 days. Yeah, 2 days of rest. I'm gonna rest them this day. It's just too much. My guys are. I mean, really think that's what's affecting. I really think that's what's affecting the morale on the team, as it we just played so many games. Killian is dissatisfied with your treatment of him. I've got a phone number you can call. Dial 1-800 WAH. He feels the club's league position has a lot to do with my influence. Support of the head coach in general, but not quite to the same as at the rest of the squad. Pleased with training overall. Wants to join Derby as they are a bigger club. They're in the championship. And you're like you said yesterday, he's going to go there. He's going to sit on the bench. Really? That's nice. You got lucky you had a waterlogged pitch. You're able to rest your players. Okay. I missed the ad break. I was going to get up. I'm going to get up and walk around just for a couple minutes. Because I just totally missed the ad break. Let me see if I can find the right screen. I think it's this one. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Yeah, you said there's a few times in FM where your club was way too tired to play and you got lucky and had a waterlogged pitch and you were able to rest your players. Uh, yeah, I'll have to check that and see if I can find Torquay somewhere, like on radio dial. Hopefully they'll get promoted out of Vanarama National South. Because last year I think they came in second in the league, and they lost in the first round of the playoffs, and they stayed in the Vanarama National. So Derby is 19th. They're 3 points out of the relegation zone. I want to go to a team that might get relegated. It's like, well, they'd go down to League One. We would be going up to League Two. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So I think, what did I do? I just gave him that time off. Yeah. I don't even know if I'll do the team bonding. I can always change the team bonding to over here. That just drops that way down because they need the rest. Now, what does this look like next week? Yeah, that's good. We'll see about this also. I don't know if I'm going to even do this. They need a break. I'm probably not going to do the match practice this week. So I think for right now, after this Exeter City game, this is definitely going to be a rest. I'm going to rest them all day. Do, 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 do. This one I want to move. Maybe to over here, but then maybe I'll do something about this. I'll see how they look after this rest day. It's just too much. They need a full week of rest, basically, going into because we're getting back into the league games right here. So it's 5 unbeaten, 4 draws. What's our form like? A win and 4 draws. We're a mid-table team. What's he going to decide? We don't know. World Team of the Year announced. Financial update, profit loss this month, 15,000. New Year's Day preview. Oh, this is a friendly. Okay. Where's the game? It's at Plainmore. You know what I've noticed? I don't know if you noticed this, but I've noticed it in Lalujo's streams, is that the game picks cup ties usually to be at your ground, especially like you get into like the third, fourth round of the FA Cup. It doesn't pick your team to go to a bigger ground to get a big payday. It always picks your team to go to to have a home game. Now, maybe the game thinks that that's an advantage for you, but the advantage would be a financial one, not whether you win or lose the game. Our reputation's going down because we're drawing games, probably. Just going to look at dynamics and see. Campos, nobody agrees with him. Nobody has any sympathy for him. We completed a decent number of passes. Drew the match were just as good as our opponents at creating good opportunities. They completed a decent number of passes. What analysis? Top rate analysis. Goals per game 1.85. Non-penalty expected goals 1.72. So it's only a difference of 0.13. Not sure it's happened enough to me to see it as a trend. Maybe he's just been unlucky with his cup draws. Yeah. Shots per game. Getting a lot of shots. What's my conversion ratio, though? Shots on target ratio. So I get about 1 out of every 3 shots on target. Cross completion. Okay, so this is actually higher. So we have more cross completion per average than the league does. Pass completion, the league is actually 3 passes higher than us, 3% higher. Fouls against. So we have more fouls against us because I think we have speedier players. They're trying to trip us up and keep us from. We score about a half a goal more per 90 minutes than Vanarama National. See, I wish you could click off this. This is, okay, FM26. You need to be able to click off of this so that you can go to the next one. I'm gonna have to close this whole window. Non-penalty expected goals 172. Okay, I guess you have to hover over the white. Okay. We're shots per game. It doesn't say, but we are getting way more shots per game than the average. Yeah, I think what I needed to do here is you have to hover over the white text. And then if you go into the box, it'll actually show you the difference. Goals for 90 minutes, about a half a goal a game. He doesn't get penalties because he's not the penalty taker. He gets about a third of an assist a game. And he's way more than the Vanarama national average. He's a third of a goal better than the Vanarama national average. Hayden Rutledge performing well above average. He gets a lot of penalty goals because he's our penalty taker. So that's good. We got 6 shutouts. Possession 1. What does this number mean? Average possession 1, 102.43. Oh, the league. 2803 fewer than Torquay. What does that mean? Does that mean like times all season that we've won possession? I'm sorry, I coughed again. I shouldn't be coughing with the mic on. So the league has we have 52.52 final third passes against us, which is 10.73 fewer than the National League average. Possession won. It's got to be like over the whole season. We win possession maybe 102 times per game. Well, how many game? Okay, we're on 26 games. We've played. What's our? Yeah. Oh, we played 27 games. So no. Defensive. Okay, 2906 divided by 27. 2906 divided by 27. 107.62. Close. That can't be right, though. Possession won. Vanarama National League, 102.43. And ours is 2,900, and theirs is 100. I don't get that one. Skip that one. Best performing attacking player analysis. Sierra Dunn. Goals per 90 minutes, 0.35. He's what? Better than. He scores more goals than 66% of players. If you come back here to Rutledge, he scores 0.59. Collins is 0.43. Maybe those are non-penalty because a lot of them that non-penalty. See, this is what. Okay, FM26. Request number 37. Put a tooltip here explaining what this is. On all these. Thank you. There's no reason why you have. What is this telling me when I hover over this? This is telling me the same thing that's on the screen. Put a tooltip there and tell me what it means. I bet you, honestly, I will bet you that there are some actual football managers in the world, that's their profession, that struggle with this interface and with these concepts. What are they talking about? We don't use that at our club. Let's see. Worst performing attacking analysis, Solihull Moors. They're the worst attacking team. And I bet you they have either drawn with us or they've beaten us. Yep, they beat us 1-0. They're the worst attacking team in the league. And they beat us 1-0. I think it'd be a good idea to hold a team meeting to make sure everyone's pulling in the same direction and focused on the task ahead. Oh, the task at hand. What is that? To proceed in the Sure. Recent spell of form is the perfect platform for us to take our game to the next level and really push on towards our targets. Let's make it happen. We've been playing really well lately, and I'm delighted with how things are going. Keep up the good work. Look, I know it's not been easy recently, but we're good enough to turn things around as long as we stay focused and remain positive. Now, see, we've been getting draws. We haven't been losing. So what? There's really nothing to turn around, right? Maybe encourage. He's telling me to make sure we're all on the same page. What do you think? What do you think, Blessed? Uh, can I just say that's the end of the meeting? Okay, meeting adjourned. Perfect platform says take our game to the next level, really push on towards our targets. Let's make it happen. We've been playing really well lately, and I'm delighted with how things are going. Keep up the good work. Uh, Adam Walker said I should do a team meeting. I know it's not been easy recently, but we're good enough to turn things around as long as we stay focused and remain positive. I think that's what he was saying. I think that's what Adam Walker was saying. Pulling in the same direction and focused on the task at hand. So maybe that's what I should say is stay focused. Oh no. Thanks, Adam. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh man, look at this. I just ruined my team. Thanks a lot, Adam. You're fired. Yeah, you are fired. Guess what? So I fired him. He agrees to terminate his contract for 20K. Club, eat the money. We're going back and hiring a new head coach or a new assistant coach. Excuse me. All right, new search. Assistant coach. We're going to look for assistant coach. Attributes. Because what do we need for assistant coach? We need people management, judging player ability, and judging player potential. See, I set this up. Okay, here we go. People management, judging player ability, judging player potential. Ten, 10, 8. The highest one is 11. The highest one over here is 11. The highest one here is 13. So 12, 8, 7. Highest one's 11. Highest one's 11. Highest one is 13. Probably 10, 10, 8 right here. Or 10, 9, 11. 12, 8, 7. 12, 7, 7. 10, 10, 8. 10, 9, 11. If I need somebody to judge player ability, the highest on that one is 11. The highest on this one is 11. This is 2 away. That's 3 away from that one. So I think Anthony, you're a free agent. Want to be an assistant coach? Fine. Come in, talk to me. Yeah, I can't give you that much salary though. Um, 2 years under 8. No. I want you to be my assistant coach. Full-time assistant coach, none. Yeah, we're going to take that off there. Yes, terms. Nope. I'm going to take that off there. I'll give you 500 a week for a year. Let's try you out. How does that sound? What, 2 years? Fine. Okay. Okay. So now my players are furious. Club atmosphere has gone down to average. They say my leadership is still excellent until I rolled it over one day, and then they're going to say, see, I told you. So now, what's his name? So now Campos is going to come out of that meeting that we just had where I infuriated everybody, and he's going to say, I told you the guy was a no good. Leo. I don't really buy this mentoring thing either. Again, it's your head coach or it's your assistant that's setting up these groups. So why is Lewis Collins mentoring? It said that he's unprofessional. Where's he getting the unprofessional traits from? They're all young guys in this group. Maybe is Collins not like a veteran? He's 24 years old. Maybe they should all be in groups with a veteran. See, these guys are all young, pretty young also. Yeah, I mean, let's go. We're going to take Leo Duro out of this group and we're going to add him to this group. It's a crapshoot, I think. You know, yeah, I guess that's what I should try to do. Put all my forwards together. Maybe I will do that. Add a group. Strikers. Let's see. Kobe. All right, Joe Wright, Richards, McGavin, Duru. Barnes can come out of that one. Sealy can come out of that one. Maybe take all the attacking players out of. So Scott and Finley Krask. So now I need to add another midfielder. Lee Ji-hoon. So let's add to strikers. Barnes, Sealy, Rutledge. So I think you should have like at least one one veteran. I mean, he's 25 years old. He is the best striker that we have by far. Can I rename this mentoring group? Probably not. Who can I add in here? Maybe goalkeepers have their own group. Maybe central defenders and goalkeepers. So Campos would come out. Hannah would come out. Kobe Rowe would come out of that one. It also it almost would give you too, like your own depth chart. Marshall, Rowe, Campos, Hannah. So yeah, it kind of gives you a depth chart too. It didn't add everybody. Why didn't it add everybody? Marshall. Okay, midfielders. Midfielders. McGavin can go into midfielders. Jewett White can go into midfielders. Richards can go into midfielders. And then I'll see if maybe I have to. Why can't I change the name of the group? Game. Midfielders. Gavin. White. Richards. Lee Ji-hoon. Okay, wingers, wingbacks. Okay, that'd be Brian, Zola, Martin and Duru, Krask, Martin, Krask, Zola, Duru, Mendy. So I wish when you click on one of these, it wouldn't take off the other ones. You know? Maybe I need to make my mouse like pointing more precise or something. Okay. And then, yeah, we're getting significant stuff here. I think we're getting more significant. Ad group is going to be attacking midfielders, just wingers. Let's see. My goalkeepers, they came out of that group. Collins, Crystals Curichanas, Dawes, Glover, De Silva, you. And then goalie keepers. Can. See, I can't. It's interesting. I can't change the name of this group. And I want to change it to defense. You can't move them around. You can't do anything with them. I mean, as much as you can do the other stuff. You can see estimated effects from group is going to be significant for my two strikers. For the keepers and the wing and the defenders, probably not so much. I think I'll create another group for defenders. Central defense. Hannah, Campos, Rowan Marshall. See, why does it do that? Eesh. These guys are too old. I think they're too experienced. How old is Hannah? 23. Hannah's like, yeah, I know it. I know everything there is to know. I don't need anybody's advice. I think maybe you should put the personalities together. I wonder how that would work out. Now here you've got Richards, who's fairly professional, and 3 are going to get significant effects from the group. Balanced, resolute, fickle. Yeah, we'll wait for more information on that one. Failed to gain a kinetic. He's been given extra time to try to complete the course. His reader move his contract for a fee of 20K. Good. Oh, confirm. See ya. Good. Guild trial coming to an end. I think I already... Did I get any information on him? Current ability. Yeah, we're going to let him go. So I was looking at this before. So that game was canceled. We got 2 weeks off right here. So I wanted to schedule a friendly after this match. Yeah, look at Ryan Glover out, broken ribs. On the left side of the pitch, we've had broken ribs, broken ankle, broken. I forget what Will Dawes broke. He broke something. It's crazy. So this game right here, so we could schedule a friendly right here. Let's see, home. Larger, smaller. Who's going to pay us the most money? Aberdeen. Let's see if Aberdeen wants to come down. Probably not, but we'll see. They accept it. Really? Fee 45,000, income 45,000. Oh. Well, it'll be a good test for us. That's fine. Let's go to the training calendar for Aberdeen. So yeah, let's get rid of this. We're going to give them a full day rest after Exeter though. But then we're not going to do the match practice halfway through the week. We'll see how they feel if I don't forget. Because I'd like to do some more possession. I'd like to do some more possession work. And then since we're a pressing team, I'd like to do some more pressing and transition work. Although, if I'm working on possession here, I could also work on ball retention and ball distribution. So I could do a possession, This is where I want to do this though. Depending on what is going on here, this is where I want to do the pressing. Like these things all have to do with possession. General possession, retention, and distribution. Excuse me. Let's see. Same. Full week. But we're not doing a match practice, which it's about equal. So what we would need is like 2 more rest periods in here. Actually, you know what? I need to do a set pieces penalties here. I think. I'm not sure going into the Exeter game. It's an FA Cup game. If there would be penalties at the end, or if there, it's probably just be a replay. But if there are penalties, I will have preferred to have. I will have preferred to practice them. So it seems like to me, like you'd have attacking press, transition from press, you're pressing transition into your attacking. And then you'd want to have like defending restrict. So once you've lost the ball, you want to restrict your opponent, go into a defensive thing. Um, so I'm just going to rest these guys on these 2 days. I'm trying to imagine if these would be like, I don't know, what, 2, 3 hour sessions? So you're talking about like maybe 6 hours a day. But I think this one also is going to be, yeah, we'll see. Monthly board performance, A minus. They're delighted with your leadership qualities you are demonstrating by firing your assistant coach because he gave you some bad advice. Apparently, the board have not got wind of that meeting. The board could not be happier with your strong support and backing from the players. Don't tell them about the meeting that we had. Don't tell. Let's see. Ads coming in 10 minutes. Supporters are an A minus. The fans are satisfied so many players are in good form right now. The only problem with our players is they're tired. You know? No, we don't have any team leaders. You know why we don't have any team leaders? Because this guy is the team leader. That's why. Haven't heard from Ollie Scott yet. Okay, come on in, Anthony. We need an assistant coach. I need somebody to tell me what to tell the players during the pep talk. He got 6 key passes, no goals, 6 key passes. Got 3 assists. Transition phase. I told you. Oop, not tactics. Training. So this game, if it goes to, it wouldn't go to penalties, would it? It would go to a replay. No, FA Cup. Next match. Yeah, match goes to replay if scores are level after 90 minutes. Okay, so I don't need to do that I don't need to do that training there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to train our transition play. And against Exeter, I think I should be training transition defend. Specific work on transitioning to defense after losing possession. So we're going to do that one. How my guys feeling? Is Martin going to be able to play? I will use your squad, but I will take a look at it. Playmore ready for FA Cup spectacle. So Exeter also just happened to be our fierce rival. We got them in the FA Cup. Capacity crowd of 6,200 expected for the English FA Cup third round clash on Saturday. Torquay chairperson Chris Jones added that he hoped the match would be a spectacle for everyone in attendance. We're averaging 5,200 so far this season. 300 fans are going to come to root for Exeter, but strangely enough, they're not going to be able to get into the ground because of some internet shenanigans. Spectacle. We're ready for the clash. They're even to win 5 times out of 12 we would win. Is that what that means? And 5 times out of 13 it would be a draw. Let me go Google that and see if I can find out. Let's see. So what this says is that if you were to wager $5, you would win $12. So the implied win probability of 12 to 5 is 29.41. So it just means 5/12 basically. 5 divided by 12. No, that's not what that means. Win probability 12 to 5 odds is 29.41. 5 divided by 12. Yeah, that's not right. Fractional odds of 12/5 when converted to American odds are plus 240, and then converted decimal odds are 340. If you'd like to convert other odds. Interesting. So how do you get the 29.41% from 5 over 12? That's 12 divided by 5. I guess it's all I need to know is Exeter is favorite. I don't need to learn how to read odds and stuff. Johnson highlights Marsh danger. Poacher Zach Marsh is Exeter player to watch out for in the upcoming game. Oh, Zach. Okay, let's go to opposition instructions. Zach Marsh, you are very strong on your right foot, so we're going to show you over to your left foot. We're going to, how big are you? 5'10", not very strong. So we're going to tackle you hard. We're going to always press you, and we're going to always mark you. How about their goalkeeper? Luke. Use the force, Luke. Got strong agility. Punching, 1 to 4. Eccentricity, 4 to 10. First touch, not to, well, it's pretty good actually. Kicking. So let's go in and we'll trigger a press on him always. What footed are you? You are right-footed, so we're going to show you onto your left foot. Then we're going to prevent goalkeeper distribution. We're going to trigger a press on you much more often. Now, Frank, you're 5'10", not very strong. So we are going to we're going to trap you outside. Ad starting in 1 minute and 31 seconds. Parker won't take Torquay lightly. Scott Parker, what are your thoughts on playing Torquay in the FA Cup? There's no such thing as an easy game in soccer, and I'm intent on making sure that my players know just how much of a threat Torquay are capable of posing. We don't have any models on our team. We're not posing. I'm here to remind you, if you wish to keep any of the under-18s fit for the Exeter match, they need to be either removed to the first team squad today or made unavailable for their current teams. Let's see, who? Jules Zola. Oh, is Jules not on the yeah, he's on the first team. Moved to the first team or made unavailable. How many people do we have on our... No, we're not making them available. Stronger momentum in looking at the match overall against MK Dons. They sure did. They won 1-0. Ad starting soon, it says. Exeter's 4th in League One. So they're 2 leagues above us. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Where are my glasses? My glasses are hanging over my shirt here. Take these off here. Well, there's up here. Let me set my hat. The reason I have the headphones on is in case I get a follow or something, I can acknowledge because I think I missed a couple of follows previously because I didn't have any, wasn't getting any type of notification or anything. So, anywho, Exeter is in fourth, so they're about 2 leagues above us. And what do they like to do? They run a 4-3-3. Probably wing play, right? Yeah. They look to have a much deeper squad than we do, though. And we are going to have, I forgot about that, we are going to have 9 substitutes. So I want Sykes in here for Schofield. Yeah, see, everybody's upset. Everybody's angry. Hopefully, most of them will be ready to play. De Silva, you can come in. For who? Did we do? Oh, this is the squad that he picked. Okay. This squad that somebody picked. I got to notice that somebody was picking a squad. Let's see. Who picked it? Okay, Marvin. He's one of my coaches. I guess maybe he picked them because they were like the best. So 25% of transfer value. So they wanted to pay about 100,000, I think, for him for Campos. So I'd get 25% of that. I'd get 25,000. And I'd have to find a new center back. Do I have a yeah, I have a center back coming up here. I thought if you clicked on this, it would I thought if you clicked on this, it would like show you just your center backs. I guess it doesn't though. It'd be nice if it did. We've got him under two foci. Ben Files. He is a central defender. He's only 22. He is fairly inconsistent. That seems to be like a common problem among players, generally speaking. That's probably why they're 22 years old and playing in this league. He's available on a free transfer. He's got 4-star potential. Be nice if we could find somebody with 5-star potential. Powell. Powell. We scouted this. That's okay. FM26. Let's keep a file on players. And the last time that we scouted them, it's going to have a big date at the top. Last scouted on this date. I don't care if it was a month ago. I don't care if it's 3 years ago. let's keep a file on players so we can get a general idea. I mean, I know you're showing me this over here, but give me a general star idea. And you've got a general idea of what the player traits are also. Because I know we've scouted this guy. I know we've scouted him. Who's he with? Peterborough United. 550 a week. Tamworth, Gillingham, and FC. No scouts available. Scouting report, nothing. Analyst report, nothing. I know we've scouted this guy. Nothing. He likes to play here. He's a natural here, but we don't know what he is over there. And by the time I scouted him, somebody else is going to sign him. I mean, his attributes are okay, I guess. DNA, he's what? What's the DET mean? Determined. He's got high determination. It's good, but it also says that he what? At least over here, I don't know why I can see these things over here. Fairly determined. But didn't I see something that said that he that wasn't the same player, okay. I guess I just need to play Zola. I need to play Zola more. I wish you could play some in between, right? Dawes. Do we need another strike? Right, Rutledge. I know they're going to want to play. These guys are going to want to play in the FA Cup because it's a big match. But I also want them to be somewhat healthy and ready to play. Um, where is Richards? Are you happy with your playing time? Okay. Let's see how many. At 3 forwards. So it's going to be either Barnes or Rutledge. Midfielders. Lee Ji-hoon and Richards. And then do 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 do. Play an attacking game or remaining responsible at the back. So let's go positive to begin with. Now watch. Okay, now look. He said he wants to play an attacking game. I set it to positive. Now he's going to come back before the game and he's going to say, I think we should start with a cautious approach to begin with. So he's also saying that we need to play a low block, probably drop off more. Okay, he's saying he wants to play an attacking game. Recruitment focus completed. What did we find? Zip. Recruitment focus updated. For a central defender in a left wing. Ben Files. He can play anywhere. He needs to rest. Wanted. Scouted. Analyzed. 4.5 star potential. Solihull Moors. Ben Files. He's probably a starter for them, isn't he? Yeah, he's a starter. It doesn't look like he's 1.2K. He's on loan until the end of the year. That means I'd probably have to go to Blackburn if I wanted to try to make an inquiry about him. Our training. I think you've done a really good job. You always do a really good job. I really appreciate how hard you work every week. Ted, you've done well. Jules, you've done well. Brett, keep up the good work. Lewis, good job. Jack, thanks for working so hard. You too, Matthew. Doesn't train great, my goalkeeper. Because he's what? His determination is 11. Maybe let's get him set up on a agility and balance. You're working on these two. Okay. How about his first touch? Let's see. Okay, we got you guys sorted out. Under 21s. Mr. Savage. He's savage. Action. Good job. Corby. Good job. Ben or Ryan, you're fine. I just trained at a 7. That's okay. Stuart, you are always training well. I appreciate it. I like training. When I played hockey, Even when I played, it's called Pop Warner football. It was a football league when I was a kid. I like training. I like going to practice. Diarmid. Yeah, I liked it. I like playing hockey. So our hockey games, we we trained some at a ice rink in my hometown, and then others we trained at an actual facility. I know. I get players that would rather stay on the bench. Man, I was playing a nice game of what? I was playing a game on my phone, coach. Come on. Defeat. Defeat. Oh man, the Torquay board expect the team to lose the next match. What kind of support is that? I want to make you aware of expectations below that you should consider taking for our, well, I mean, okay, they expect us to lose, right? I mean, I will play positive because he says he's going to tell me to play balanced. Our guys, are you freshening up at all for the next match? Rutledge is not. So I think Rutledge, but Rutledge is he's going to want to play. He scored in the last match. He's a 7.16. And Barnes is up there too. Could always play Barnes over here. And Sealy. I don't know if I want to have two strikers on the bench though. I need to bring some defenders on. I need to start thinking about my back. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 forwards, 2 midfielders. Zola's got to come on. I got to drop one of these guys. Barnes's morale is down. He's wanted by who? Chippenham? He's been made available? When did I make him available for that? He's not available for under 21s. How do I get rid of that? Hmm. What's today? 1-3. Okay, we don't have a match. Maybe just generally speaking, I guess, unless I don't pick him for the team. I'm gonna take Sealy because Barnes's morale is down. Duru needs to come on. Zola needs to come on. Sealy's morale is up. You guys are probably bummed out about. We're going to lose because our morale's down. That's why I fired my assistant coach. And I am never, ever going to do a team meeting again. Ever. I don't think I need Krask and Duru on at the same time, but I do need Zola on. So Sealy Dawes. I got 3 attackers, 3 midfielders, 3 defenders. Hannah, you're kind of tired. Crass, you're coming back, but your morale is down. Campos' morale's way down. Marshall's morale is way down. So guess what? You guys can sit on the bench. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Marshall, you can just take a hike. You're concerned about your playing time? Well, cheer up, buddy. I'll play you if you change your attitude. I will play you if you'll change your attitude. I'll get you on the bench. I'll take Campos off and I'll put you on the bench. You're lacking sharpness, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to discuss his. He's the captain of the team. I want to talk to him about making him a fringe player. I mean, he's a right now he's just a squad player, but he's concerned about his playing time. I'm like, you're a squad player. What can I tell you? So Can actually has better morale, but he is losing sharpness. He's fairly okay, but he's gaining sharpness. Fairly okay. How about Richards? You come in. We'll put him on the bench. So we got somebody to come in for Brian. We got somebody to come in for Martin. We got Campos to come in for one of these guys. Richards could drop back here if we need him to. Dawes can come in on the left. Dawes can come in on the left. Collins is on the right. If we started Duru over there, they would have a partnership. So let's do that. Yeah, Aiden. Yep. I think I'm following him. I'm following some of the players. I use an app called Football Mobile. It's FOTMOB, and you can follow players and teams and stuff. So I think I'm following some of these guys. Um, you can search for players and stuff. Yeah, it's interesting how this works out. Um, Rutledge, Sealy, Collins going to move up there for Rutledge. I'd like Rutledge to get a couple of goals, like right off the bat. That'd be wonderful. Dawes has not played in a while. We want to make sure that he gets Mm-hmm. We want to make sure Dawes can take more risks. He's only got 6 finishing. We want him to dribble more, take more risk because he's got more flair. Cross more often. We'll take shoot more often off. And then Collins, um, cross finish. We want him to also, he can't take more risks though, because the position he's in. Attack. We do want him to cut inside with the ball. Can Dawes cut inside with the ball? Yeah, we'll cut inside with the ball. Excuse me. Cross more often. Cross more often. Dribble more. Got pretty good crossing. He's got pretty good crossing. But we want them to shoot less often. Cross more often. Your finishing is 7. We're going to have you shoot less often. I'm trying to get away from the long shots. He's already set up on shoot less often. He's got flair though, so we're going to have him take more risks. That's part of his setup here. Get further forward. I took shoot more often off of him. Yeah, I can get further forward. Richards, you are very aggressive. We're going to have you ease off of tackles. But we'll still let you mark tighter, mark tighter, mark tighter, and ease off of tackles. The other guys can tackle however they want. He's agreed a deal to join the club, $750 per week. And so what did we get? We got a 3-star. Somebody who can play also in defensive midfield at 2.5 stars. Can he play an anchor? He can at 2 stars. We can always put him in there as a segundo volante. Sure. Come on in, kid. Come on in. We finally got an answer. Inquiry made. We're still looking for this guy to come in as a head coach. Oh, really? Altering him, huh? How's he doing? Is he scoring? Let's see. We've got him 23 appearances. He's got 12 goals and 3 assists, so 15 goal contributions. He's only a 6.83. I think he had a better year last year. I don't know if I can see that last year. Oh, yeah, last year. Dope. 37 appearances, 24 goals, 6 assists, 6 player of the matches. He averaged a 7.05 last year. So what league are you in? Are you in Vanarama National or are you North or South? And so last year was in Vanarama South. Okay. Yeah, last year was in Vanarama South. So this year his production down a little bit because you'd expect him on 37 games, 24 goals. That's well, they already showed what it was. Right now he's on about half a goal a game. Here he is probably on like 2/3 of a goal a game. So let's see. What time is it? It is game time. MK Don's Ollie Scott has joined Torquay on loan until the end of the season. He's made 22 interceptions, 27 tackles, 17 appearances. Ask him if he'd be willing to welcome Scott to the club in order to... Sure. Would you shake his hand and help him? Thank you. McGowan's eligible for... He turned 17 today. What's his potential? Only 3-star? He turns professional. We need to offer him a contract. I think he actually has a contract, I think. Yeah, we signed him up to a contract when he turned professional. Let's see. Torquay's under 18s won 3-2 against Bristol Rovers. No, against Telford United. Down here. That's good. They won. He has minimal complications. Ross Marshall can only play for 45 minutes. Do we even have Ross Marshall on the bench? I love this. He can only play for 45 minutes, but he's concerned about his playing time. Why aren't I playing in every match? Well, because he was, he had a sports hernia. He was out for like 5 or 6 weeks. You know, I'm really concerned about my playing time. He got injured back in November. He got injured like a month and a half ago. So why are you so concerned about your playing time, dude? Come on, give me a break. Yeah, hopefully these guys could generate something like early in the game. And get something going early in the game. And then that way we can, we can shut down things. And I get 5 substitutes, right? Do I get 5 or do I get 3? I think I get 5. So we got goalie. We got 3 attackers, 2 midfielders, 3 defenders. So starting is going to be George Sykes Kenworthy. On the left is going to be Dan Martin. In the middle, Rowe and Hannah. And on the right, Leo Duru. In the anchor at midfield is going to be Harry Jewett White. Aaron Scott, I think his name is. Yeah. Aaron Scott's going to be our playmaker with Brett McGavin, attacking midfielder. Dawes on the left, Collins on the right, Rutledge up at the top. Let's see. What's going to happen in this game? I would suggest that you change out everybody. Yeah, I told you. He wanted to do attacking. I said, okay, well, let's go positive. Nope, he wants to go cautious. Play narrower. Four to 5. Okay, I'll keep these things in mind. You want to do cautious, play narrow, defend duties. Yeah. He's not fully fit. That's why I have 3 attackers on the pitch or on the bench. But I'm hoping that he will be able to get us a couple of goals. Everybody's emboldened. So my my coach, who's given the thing, he wants us to go cautious, change everything around. Everybody else is like, no, just keep it the way it is. You got 20 minutes ads coming in. I have no suggestions here, so hopefully, good luck out there. We're gonna need it. Got nothing to lose here. We know how good we are. Let's just show everyone else we're capable of. This is a big rivalry match, and even though we're underdogs, I know we can win. I know you can win. So it seems like from top to bottom, there's no pressure today. I know you can win. Pump fists. Matches like these matter most for our fans. Others have written us off, but go and do this for our biggest supporters. We're the underdogs, but go out there and give the fans a performance to cheer for. Play without pressure. Nothing to lose. We know how good we are. Let's show everyone else we're capable of. You think so? The bottom one? Okay. Should I pump my fist? Hands on hips? Outstretched arms? Some people are inspired. Okay, defenders. Pump fists. Okay, defend. Midfield. Attack. Win in 4 draws. Let's see what their form is. Yeah, they're big winners. Okay, let's see what our tactics. We don't have any suggestions from our assistant coach. So this guy is their top goal scorer. Okay, so Frank, you're not very big. I think we're showing you outside, but we will mark you. And we're going to show you onto your worst foot, which is your left foot. Okay, Ryan, you are a top goal scorer. You are right-footed. So we're going to show you onto your left foot. We're going to tackle you. Are you big and strong? 5'11"? Yeah, we'll just do normal tackling you and we'll press you. Mark you. We'll mark you. Jamie, you like getting red cards. Okay, let's see. You are 5'6" and not very strong, so we're going to go in hard on you. We're going to try to get you mad. What's your left foot? Left foot. Okay. And then another red card guy, Fincati. You are 5'11", not too strong. Well, what's your foot? What footed are you? Left. And going hard on you too. Now these guys are big and jumping and heading. 6'1", jumping and heading. So we should probably mark these guys. Actually, I'm just going to leave this. Luke, Luke. I think I think though we probably need to use nope. We'll try mixed crosses to begin with. Now back to the game. I just don't want to get smothered in our end of the pitch, you know. We're going forward. They're kind of getting smothered. But they are controlling a lot. They're going to take a short corner. And watch the back post. Okay. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Excuse me. They are totally dominating. Be more disciplined, kind of shorter passing. We'll go, let's go to balanced. Transition, we should probably regroup. We are playing low block. Let's see. Yeah, he's not the best passer. He is not the best passer. Drew's completed he's made 3 fouls. He's got to be on a yellow then. Well, let's tell him to ease off the tackling then. Next one's a yellow card. Aaron Scott, he's got 1 tackle. Ariels. I think I want to go to low crosses again. Come on, boys. Got a free kick. McGavin. Right there. Right there. Right there. Nothing came of it. What happened? I'd call that passing into space, which I told you to not do. Braden Rutledge is so tired. Hopefully he'll get through. Yeah, it is. I mean, they're talking about graphics changes for the match engine and stuff, I mean, I'd be satisfied with these graphics as long as they clean it up. As long as the graphics more closely match what the feedback you're getting down here. And like you said, where a replay ends like abruptly and you're like, okay. Um, this is really hard to follow. I mean, I guess they don't expect all the players to be like going at like 4, 5, 10 times speed during the match. Yeah. Yeah, the graphics are fine. I just wish they would clean up some other stuff in the match engine. I know I'm going to get a message over here that Aiden Rutledge has kind of spent himself. I think I'm going to go positive because it's 0-0. Don't get caught out. Right there, Duru. You're getting caught out and he's on side. And we had him closely marked. They did a low cross. He hit it in with his left foot. I mean, there's not a lot we could have done there. Except Duru could have watched his man a little closer. Duru, how about you? How about you? No, go back here. How about you? Mark tighter. Oh, I'm gonna have you mark somebody specifically. Tatum. He's a central striker though. Who scored the goal? Let's cancel that. Harrison. Yeah, right here, right there. Dude's way out of position. And then he probably plays the striker on side also. Yep, he did. Or he played the goal scorer on side. So Tatum was the goal scorer. Marsh was the guy who came in. So let's get you to mark Marsh. Duru, you don't have to, well, you do have to use off tackles because but you can still mark Marsh. They're encouraged. Play better. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that coming. Well, they expected us to lose, so that's fine. It's too bad we didn't get like a big payday. Our shooting's been awful. That's why I tell you guys, don't shoot. Shoot less. I wish there was an option. Don't shoot the ball. Don't do it. We've had 6 shots, 2 on target. Not much possession, though. Not much possession. And they've pretty much dominated everywhere. Well, that's what you expect when you play a team that's like, what, 48 spots above you in the league table. He's got 4 fouls. Does he have a yellow? He does have a yellow. I might take him off at halftime. I know everyone in here has more left to offer. So show them what you're all about in the second half. Furious. Oh, come on, guys. Give me a break. I shouldn't have done that. Leo, you're coming off. You got 4 fouls. You got red cards. Um, Rutledge, you're coming off. Put Sealy on. You guys are doing okay. Kobe Rowe was motivated. He appeared interested. Right at the goalkeeper. Did so well right up until the finish. They've made a substitution. They've actually made 3 substitutions. So I don't need to worry about this guy or this guy or this guy. I need to worry about these guys. Sam, let's show you over to your left foot. You are jumper and a header and 6'3". So Teddy, we will show you our left foot. And then Jack, you are left foot. So Jack, you are 6'1", center back. So they're just going to try to close the game out now. Yeah, they bring out a defensive midfielder. Um, they're gonna park the bus, looks like. Here we go. That's a nice move. Sealy gets the goal. So we're going positive. We're going to widen our attacking width again. We're going to play like we normally play. I'm going to go to mixed crosses though. That was a low cross, and that actually worked for us. I'm going to take a break real quick. Thanks, Blessed. Thanks, Blessed, for pointing the way to the break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm glad I figured out what I was trying to do there. I just, you missed maybe a minute of gameplay. I just turned it on, turned it right off again. So it's interesting how much room they're giving us because we're playing a low block and they're giving us more space than I would have expected them to. They're really not doing a lot in our half, even though I haven't even looked at the match stats yet. Bad on me. Look at that. We've got almost as much XG. What about long shots? 4 long shots. We've got 25 set pieces. They have 15. I mean, we're playing for set pieces, but we're not doing anything with set pieces. We've only completed 1 of 25 crosses. We've only won 8 headers. So I think I'm going to take that off. I think we're going to take off play for set pieces. We're going to put on work the ball into the box. Because set pieces really aren't doing anything for us. Getting lots of sprints. Final third passes. Not as many. Progressive passes about the same. I've got both of these guys to cut inside, right? Yep. Shoot more often. Oh, I got to make another change, a couple changes. Oh, he's injured. When did he get injured? Oh, great. Another groin injury, 5 to 6 weeks. So you see how Marshall is just coming back from a 5 to 6 week groin injury. Now Kobe Rose is going to have another defender, a central defender, is going to have a 5 to 6 week groin injury. It's just. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to not have to take him off because I'd like to get another attacker on there, but if I bring Zola on, I'd like to bring him on. He's got a lot of flair. And those are my 5 substitutes. Okay, who do we bring on? We took Ali off. We took Collins off. Duru. Duru came off earlier. due to being tired. Now Ryan, or Martin, Martin's in danger of being booked. Well, get booked then. I mean, let's go attacking. Let's leave it on positive for a bit, and then we'll go attacking. Yeah, see, they're parking the bus. Reach coming in from the right. Left footed. Oh, what a sweet shot. What a sweet shot. He didn't hit that one that hard. He just kind of floated it in. It floated over up into the top corner. Give him a shout if we can. Now they're probably going to go for a win. Courage. Up here they go. They got a corner. Get another corner. No, goal kick. I missed a yeah, they're going to cram in more. They're going to cram more games in. We got to replay. At least we got only one shot was off target out of our 10. We had 4 long shots. We had 34 set pieces. They had 28. Yeah. I mean, they totally dominated the game with passing, but we got a fair number of passes off. We only completed 1 cross out of 30. Yeah, I know. This game just throws it at you. We had more high intensity sprints. They had more final third passes, but they only took 11 shots. I feel it could have been a lot worse with how much they controlled the midfield, but they really didn't feel like playing offensively, I guess. I guess maybe they thought they could just win the game easily, and then like they did basically. They basically got their 2 goals and then they just shut it down and they let us back into the game. Yay, I did the right one. Ha ha. Yay. I didn't mess it up and everybody walked out of here angry. Okay, fine. Brian is injured. 3 to 6. Oh, come on, game. Gosh. I'm going to have a squad of about 60 players. The way you're injuring my players. I mean, come on. Now, okay, so first it was the left-hand side. Now it's going to be the right-hand side. Give me a break, man. Rose injured. He's out for 1 day. Oh, okay. So now we have another match coming up. When? So what did we train before this match? We trained transition restrict. So let's try training that again before the next match. How about transition press and restrict? I know. That's why I usually take whatever my what my assistant tells me to take, because usually they're exactly right on. Even if they're like the worst assistant in the world, that's one thing they can get right is um that's one thing they can get right is the team talks. Let's see, match prep, match review. We got team bonding later in the week, so we'll just leave that there. And then what do we have for this one? Exeter City. Our next match isn't for a week? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. At least our guys get to rest. Would be a very good signing. He's a fullback on what side? Left? Start looking for a right back for me. Start looking for a right back. I guess I can platoon Duru and Krask. I'd like to find somebody who can play all the way across the back. That's what I'd really like. Teddy Rowe. What did we negotiate for you? What did we negotiate for you? I forget. Oh, that's right. They're the ones that wanted 425,000 for him. Mendy can play on the left side. So we're going to get drawn. We'll get drawn for our next FA Cup if we get through. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. I knew they were going to have more possession than we did. We're not much worse. 0.33. Yeah, we got a decent number of passes. They completed a large number of passes in the game. He scored from 2 out of 7 shots in the penalty area. I don't know what these up and down arrows mean. It's like, who knows? They want me to take Ben Files on a transfer. What's his attitude coming in going to be? He's a left winger. He can play across. Play on the right side. He can play. So what does he play on the left? Can he play attack? He can. Okay, that's where we want him to play. False 9. Advance forward. Okay. I'd like to use some of my transfer money because I haven't. He'd pretty much play anywhere up top. Like I said, I might as well just get in as many players as I can because the game is just like, it's hacking away at my team. Might as well get as many players as I can, and it's a good price. It's at the upper end of his transfer value, though. As long as he agrees to be, I mean, De Silva is a surplus. He is a fringe player. Kurichanis is a breakthrough prospect who wants to basically play every match. He is an important player. See, I don't get this. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. I'm slightly happy. But it doesn't tell you that's okay. FM26. FM26. Tell me what the positives and the negatives are so I can work on them. I shouldn't, if you're going to have this screen, I shouldn't have to go into another screen to find out what the positives and the negatives are. Just show me on that screen. I'm doing like this. Just show me what the positives and negatives are. Positive, negative, positive, negative. Why do I have to click on the player's name and go to their profile and go, oh, that's what the positive and negative is. Oh. How about if I go like all the way down here? What are they going to think of me? He's going to want a lot of money. What's his current deal at? He's with Blackburn. Okay. Now, here's the thing though, right? Blessed. So he's under contract on loan with Solihull. He's contracted to Blackburn, but he's got a contract with Solihull. So if I get him, it would only be at the end of his loan contract, right? If I agree to transfer, it would be at the end of his loan, is when I would be able to take possession of him. Because he's also under contract to Blackburn. Oh, that's right. I got to look at yeah, transfer date immediate. Okay. Ben Files. Now, why do they he still would have to agree though, right? He's potential 4.5 star. He's inconsistent. What is he? He's got a lot of determination, but he doesn't have a lot of strength. So that's something we'd have to work on him. Look how small he is, though. Hmm. I'd rather get somebody taller. What's his finishing is an 8. Free kick taking 4. Passing. I mean, for this position, how about for attacking? Got a lot of flair. Good anticipation. He's pretty aggressive. And he's pretty high. He's got good determination. What is he? Positive. Versatile. He's got some speed. I'd say he's got pretty good speed. His technical ability. Is a hallmark of this player's approach to the game. He's got good work rate. He's got 13 technique. Might be willing pre-transfer promises. He's Welsh and English. Strength and fitness levels. He needs to work on his strength. Tries killer balls often. Cuts inside from both wings, runs up with the ball. He's got good dribbling. Inconsistent. He's got a tendency to not get stuck into rough challenges, but he's also aggressive. So he's 13, a willingness to get stuck in, to not get stuck in. Which one is it? I mean, come on. That's right. FM26, you should look at when you set these things up. These are contradictory. That doesn't make any sense. Fix it. Just don't pick random stuff out of it. Go, okay, set up his attributes. These are his attributes. And go off of his attributes. He is willing to get stuck in because he's got high aggression. Let's look at his history. Injuries. Tight thigh. He had a major injury 2 years ago. He was out for the whole year. Wow. Damaged cruciate ligaments. How about career stats? 1 appearance with Blackburn. What do the reports say? B minus. He could be a good Sky Bet League 2 player. That's where we're going. That's where we want to go. Scouting report, the priority. He'd be the best on the left side. Oh, you can also view a highlight package of his. That's interesting. He played for 90 minutes as an inverted winger in Solihull Moors' heavy 4-0 Vanarama National League defeat against Sutton. He was a 6'6", but Solihull Moors is like at the bottom of the table, right? Yeah, they're 23rd. So on a better team, he'd probably be better. Two dice, actually seven. With two dice, seven is the median. It's the most rolled because you can get a six and a one, a five and a two. So you get six and one on one dice. You get six and one, six on one dice, one on the other. And the other dice could be a six, and the first one could be a one. So that's two. Right. And then you can get a five and a two and a five, four and a three and a four. And so like there's I think it's like 16% chance to roll a seven. I used to play a lot of board games, so I knew what all of the odds were. Yeah, I think I'm going to sign him. I mean, he's got high potential, and I think everybody at this level, to a certain degree, um, I think everybody at this level, to a certain degree, is inconsistent. So after 50 games, they want 1K, and they want 30% of his next sale. Yeah, I'll accept it. Finalize the offer. What with make offer? Yes. Okay. Let's see if he wants to come and play with us, because he might change his mind. Because Blackburn, well, he's on loan with he's on loan with Solihull. Hey, you get to move up halfway up the table, kid. Come and play with us. He's agreed to terms to be our assistant coach. He's got good judging player future ability, people management, and judging player ability. Yeah, let's accept him. Come on in. Here's your office. I'm not currently interested in entering into contract discussions with your club. What? Here we go. I thought I hit that one out of the park with that kid. But nope. Uh, it was a it was a double play bunt, a triple play bunt. Oh boy. He's more interested in joining Chesterfield. He's more interested in joining MK Dons. Well, Chesterfield is what? They're in League Two. They're one league. What place are they in League Two? Where was that? Where did that thing go? Where did that screen go? That screen just disappeared. Yeah, that's what I can't understand is that these kids, you'll go for a contract for somebody, they're out of a job, they haven't worked in a year, and you're offering to, we will pay you money to come and play with us, and they're like, nope, I like being unemployed. Like, okay, yeah, I don't know where that screen just went. I wanted to click on Chesterfield and see where they were in the table. Chesterfield. They are first in Skybet League Two. Well, yeah, I can understand why you'd want to go there. Okay, I get it. They're one full division above us. Where did that go? I just totally lost that whole thing. Rejected. This must be it. Where does he want to go? Oh, Chesterfield want him and MK Dons. They're in Sky Bet League One, and they are 18th. So pretty much you're getting the same thing. You're pretty much getting Chesterfield is first in Sky Bet League Two. MK Dons is 18th in Sky Bet League One. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Are they bigger clubs? They are. Um, okay. He wants to go to MK Dons. What was he? He was attacking midfielder. I'll put him on there for a few months. Kid, let me show you somebody. Okay. Let me show you. Aaron Jarvis used to play for us. He scored 34 goals for us last season. He was the best player in the Vanarama National South. But he wanted to go to a bigger club like you do. You want to go to a bigger club, right? So actually, it was 2 years ago. It was our first year in the league. 33 appearances, 34 goals. 10 players of the match, 7.41. His first year at Yeovil in the National League, 8 goals, 1 assist, 6.72. He was a bench warmer, basically. This year so far, in 27 games, he's made a total of 11 appearances, 3 goals. So you either want the money or you want the glory. I would take the glory. Okay? Oh, let's see. So I got a week off. This guy's got a week off. They're going to watch some TV, play some FM, and they're going to rail at the system for not having enough. They're going to rail at the system for not having enough tooltips. Louis Butler. Don't let me just mouse over somebody's name and then show it to me in a little box below where my pointer is pointing. Give me some information about him. Give him a backstory. AI. Give him a backstory. I mean, he's Louis Butler is our press officer. Is he actually in the staff? Is he on the staff? Louis Butler. He's not even in the staff. Okay. Give him a name. Give him some stuff. Are they happy that they're on course? We did pass that one. We're trying to avoid relegation. We're at an A minus. What about with the players? Good. Look at that, 5 draws in a row. Excellent leadership support. Don't go to Derby. Stay with us. Stay with your boys. Cracker at Meadow Park. Player of the week, Timmy. Where's Tammy? Where's Tammy, Timmy? I wonder if they're related. So you could look at Can't you look at his information and see who his favorite people are or something? Like his brother, Tammy. Jason Abraham. Favorite personnel. Oh, I'd have to scout him. I could just call him and ask him. Or I could ask my press officer to call him and ask him, hey, Louie, can you call Timmy Abraham and ask him if Tammy is his brother? Daniel Williams, 24-year-old midfielder. I pretty much got. I've got 3 players that can play in midfield. I do have Ollie Scott coming in. I don't think he's here yet, is he? Ollie, are you here? He is here. Maybe we got to get you playing for the under 18s. I got to get the morale up. Because Lalujo says that FM24 is a morale. What word am I looking for? It's like a morale simulator. I'm going to have a Belvita. Who's Dan Williams? Oh, that's him. He's only 3.5 star potential. Do we need somebody else in midfield? Lucas Stevenson. See, we had scouted him. I don't know if we invited him in, but we did scout him. And we have nothing. Like the scouts use, they take the scouting reports home and use in their litter boxes for their cats to line their litter boxes. Like, don't do that. We've got a filing area here. We've got staff that are inputting this stuff into a computer system. I hope. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have enough room. Well, actually, I know this guy who works for Standard & Poor's. And what he does is he gets reports on companies and it's so basically people go out and scout these companies for Standard & Poor's and then they send the reports in. And then apparently he gets the report, he collates everything. He what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't standardize it, but he gets these reports and he gosh, what's the word I'm looking? It'll come to me. Anyways, he does this type of stuff for Standard & Poor's. And he tries to arrive at a number for like, certain financial things. Like, whatever their finances are, whatever their loans are, whatever all that stuff is. He does all that. He doesn't not necessarily collates, but he it's more anymore. I'm 69 years old. Anymore, these words are like they're like right here. Right there. Right. They are right there. 90% of the words that I want to say are right there. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm playing this game that is like, you know, gee, how many words are on this page? Like 1,000. It's kind of distracting me and taking me away from, uh, trying to focus on stuff. Okay, these guys, they're gonna have a full day of rest tomorrow. No, I'm gonna let these guys have a rest period, like between these. So we can say attacking, okay, transition into attacking. Possession, okay, transition into ball retention. Now, where's Aberdeen? They're fourth in the Premiership. I think this is so this is a friendly that I set up. Yeah, this is a friendly that I set up. Okay. I was looking forward to this because, well, we have this week off. We had this week off, but I was looking forward to having it like 2 weeks off in a row. And then, nope, they squeeze Exeter in here. They squeeze in Exeter. we have a match right over here. We don't need to do a physical. Um, Give the guys a couple hours of rest, and then do some routines. Okay, we'll do this. We're gonna do the routines right before the game because this game, if it's drawn, will be penalties. We're gonna practice our penalties. Okay, you guys are all set up over here. All set up over here. I got to look at their schedule. You guys are set up over here. Team bonding. We'll do a match review. Um, we don't want to be doing this right before. Okay. Let's go to under 21s matches. We need to schedule some more matches for these guys. We had 3 games in a row. We had 5 games in a row unbeaten. Bristol City, Luton. Let's arrange a friendly for them. Let's see. Choose larger reputation clubs. Similar. Make a little bit of money on these. Okay. When does Mendy come? Mendy's gone for like a month. I think he was gone for like the whole month of February. What's up, FM? How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Archelon. A series of upsets marked the English FA Cup third round as a number of big clubs are knocked out by their opponents. Sky Bet Championship team Norwich eliminated Carabao Cup semi-finalist Newcastle at Carrow Road. Sheffield United also through to the fourth rounder, upsetting leaderless Wolverhampton at Molineux. Grimsby Town, Fleetwood, Liverpool, and Peterborough United. Under 21s, okay. Okay, let's go. Recovery. Let's go match review. And we'll go team bonding. Match. So is this one so Southampton. So these two are scheduled. Looks like they're all three scheduled. But where was this one then? Southampton. Bristol Rovers. Yeah, Bristol Rovers under 21s. Oh, can I see over here if there's like TV rights when I'm setting it up? So why does it say match here? It just says match. Well, let's do, if we're going to have a match there, let's do what we usually do. We're going to go match review. And we're going to do a team bonding. Weekly staff meeting. Where's my new assistant? Okay, let's see what he has to say. Billy Crass could do with initial minor weaknesses. Do it. Will Dawes has some slight struggles with finishing. Slight struggles? Okay, let's see what his slight struggles are. Slight struggles are these really bad at it. Why? Poor technique, especially when striking the ball. What is his technique? Yeah, do it. There's some doubts as to whether Christo's contract should be extended, and we should continue to evaluate the situation with a view to making a decision at a later date. You know what? He needs more play time. We should probably try to find somebody who's maybe a 3-star next year who can replace him while we send him out on loan. Put him on the loan list. Sure, put him on the loan list. Ryan Mills, I think the setback was he broke his leg. I think that's the setback. Mike Johnson, Chris Davis. He is a Vanarama National Quality Performer. He is, and he's got a lot of potential. So we want to hang on to him. Ad starts 4 minutes and something seconds. Okay, end the meeting. Thank you for coming in, everybody. See you next week. At least everybody's catching up to us now, but as they're catching up to us, um, like right now, Yeoville's 18 points ahead of us with what, 19 games to go. It'd be a tough ask. Let's view the draw. Let's start the draw. Ruud van Nistelrooy. Grimsby versus Crystal Palace. Look at that. The winner of our match, I predict, will be pitted against a League League 2 or lower team at home. So Exeter Torquay is going to show up on this side, and the team that we're pitted against, which is going to be, it could be even like a League 1 team, but I predict it'll be at home. Norwich, that's our parent, not our parent club, that's our affiliate club, which, other than us receiving $45,000 for becoming their affiliate, where they can actually send, it's what the affiliate can do. This is our senior affiliate club. They can send players down on loan, and we have the choice of whether we want to, it's a free loan, and we have the choice whether or not we want to play them or not. We don't have to play them. I have yet to get a player from them. We did get $45,000 for agreeing to be the affiliate, but more than 45,000, I need players. Oh, we'd be playing against Brighton. Brighton's, they have a 32,000 all-seater stadium. If we can just win a match, against, win this match against Exeter. Interesting. Advance to the end. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Advance. Okay, finish. Okay. Which team would be your preferred opponent? Well, it is Exeter. I just want to go to Brighton. I mean, you could get a win against Brighton. Who knows? So I believe that's going to be at their place, right? The team on the left is the home team. Luca Thomas, 21-year-old attacking midfielder. He can attack on either side. Looks like. He can play up top as an advanced forward. What is he, though? He's improvement to making his physical strength. I would say so. You're going to get knocked down and run over. Because typically, ad starting soon, so I'm going to be getting up here, jumping up here for a couple minutes while the ads are running. So I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for the break. I'm over here. So I got about 45 minutes left before I have to go pick up my daughter after school. So we'll get the camera ready for that. Um, he needs to get stronger. He needs to get faster. He's very small for a striker, right? Dribbling is good finishing. Long shot's not great. But this is what we're looking for also. Very fast. Pretty much significantly above average. We played him as an inside forward. Got some flair. He's got a really good work rate. And again, he's pretty fast. He's Luca is Wrexham under 21s. Oop, no. He does start for them. I don't know though. I mean, I don't see why they would let him go. Maybe for a loan. We have an extensive knowledge of him. I think didn't we just have a didn't we just lose a player that we're trying to get in for that position? I think I put him on my short list, actually, that guy that we lost. Ben Files, there he is. He wanted to go to a bigger club. He has no interest. He's injured. What's his injury? Concussion. Ouch. Tight hamstring. He's had some injuries. Fractured ribs. He's had some injuries. Interesting. He's very interested in the loan. At least that's what this says. That's what Nick is telling me. He said he's very interested in a loan. Let's make an offer. What? How many loans do I have so far? Because I'm only allowed a certain number. I've got 2. So we're more than halfway through the season. So I guess I could go for another loan for this kid. So Ali is he's left side, can also play defensive midfielder. Matthews is pretty much defensive midfielder who can play attacking midfielder, or he plays center back. So we probably do need another attacker. I guess we can go in and see what kind of an offer we could get. Make inquiry. Now, is that for transfer or for a loan or for both? They're offering 93,000. $425. So, okay, I was just looking at we'd have Ross Marshall, Kobe Rowe, Jack Hanna, Matt Richards could play back there. Plus Ollie Scott, I think, can play back there too. No? So we'd have to get another central defender. Additional fees. They would pay me what? So they'd pay me a total of 123, 125. But look at his transfer value is this high. New club sells a player for a profit. The old club receive this percentage. And they're going to arrange a friendly. Oh, how nice of you, Darby. I told them I was going to reject offers. But he wants to go there. Though, they're not going to, he's going to sit on the bench. They're not going to play him in 10 league games. We're going to boost this up because his basic is 130. So we're going to ask for what's 130 to 250? That's 120, 60. We're going to ask for 190. That's our valuation of him. 200. Transfer date, end of the season. We can go back to this after 10 games. They want Booth, but they don't want to pay any money for him. Have to pay the outstanding balance owed to Booth on his previous loyalty at $220. Torquay have rejected the offer. I did reject it. Yep. I want some more money. I think we put him up on the transfer room. If you want him, was it 4.5? We'll meet you halfway, like 3,000. See what time is it? 1:28. I got about a half an hour, and I got to pick up my daughter from school. So available first team players for under 21s match. Let's see what our guys look like. Let's pick our best team, our best 11, but knowing Aberdeen. You know what? I'm tempted just to cancel this match. I'm tempted just to cancel this because we got a big match coming. I could do a match practice instead of a friendly. I could do a match practice. We're playing at home. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel it. Um, who needs some? We're going to make you available for 90 minutes. Ross, you can play for 90 minutes if they'll let you. Schofield, you can play for 90 minutes. De Silva Zola. Hi. I will be right back. My wife just got home. I want to say hi to her. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, you guys see me clicking on everything. Wait a second. He's back. Put your mic on. Talk to us. Let's see. Booth, these guys. There's first. Be nice to see the change in potential too. How are they doing? How are they improving? Right? Got all these guys out on loan. Instead of having to click on the loan report, just show me kind of how they're progressing. Yeah, we canceled that. We could do a where was Aberdeen? So we're here. Yeah, we can do a match practice here. We can do some more training. I think I want to do this recovery down here. We don't need to do this here. Okay, we have quickness, chance creation, chance conversion. 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna pull this over here. Hmm. Want to I want to do a general possession session, and then a transition into pressing attacking, and then a so what I want to do, I wanted to do another we already have ball possession and possession over here, so I don't need these. We got this one over here. I want to bring ball retention into it too. So possession, transition into attack. Retaining possession, transitioning into attack. And I kind of want to do the same thing on defense. We already have a ball. We already have that over here. I kind of want to do this. defending, transition restrict, and then attacking direct. No, defending, this would be not attacking direct. So we want to retain the ball. We want to transition out of press. We want to transition out of our press into attack. We want to retain the ball, and we want to attack direct. Here we want to defend. We want to we actually want to work. We want to transition into defending, and then what would this one be? So this day would be heavy. This one we would do let's see. Restrict into defending. Into attacking. I'm probably doing this all wrong, but that's okay. That's how you learn, by making mistakes. Restrict, defend, ground defense. And then maybe we put our possession over here. And then we go with our ball distribution. How about over here? We transition from press into attacking. We distribute the ball and we attack direct. Possession, we retain the ball and then we go into attacking. We need to do press here. Just do a general overall. I have that all set up as rest. No. We do routines. Be nice too if it showed you FM26. It'd be nice if it showed you the selection that you've made. It would show you how much it impacts your training for that day instead of just showing you this bar right here and you got to set it and then you got to take it off, you got to set it and take it off and compare. Just show me how much it impacts it. That's all. Overall team bonding, goalkeeping, ground defense. I want to bring this over here. Goalkeeping and defending. That's kind of goalkeeping and defending are together. Not real heavy. Not real heavy. What do we want to have over here? How about endurance? I think we do endurance at all. Maybe not endurance though, because that's going to greatly increase their fatigue. What, 1, 2, 3, 4 games, 4 days before a big match? Resistance. Quickness. Nope. I think what we're going to do is over here, we're going to do goalkeeping distribution because Sykes needs work on his distributing. So let's see, Sykes. Okay, we're going to play Sykes in there. Throwing's okay. Passing 12, first touch, not great. His passing's not that good. He only completes about 33% of his passes. Now that may be let's do shot stopping. Because we might be going to penalty kicks. 2 like semi, not real heavy, not real intense. A couple days before the match. So you got 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how that works. Torquay United distribution. Let's go with this. Kind of a slow build up. And Glover, how's he doing? 4 to 7 weeks. Well, we'll see you when you get back. My best 11. Jewett White. So, how are you feeling about your playing time, Mr. Richards? Satisfied. Mr. Scott, I'm going to have you on the bench. I'm going to have Sykes playing. Let's see. Where's my 2? Where's my number 2? Get Martin in there. Austin Booth is not with the team. 1, 2, 3. Where's my number 3? Will Dawes. Ryan Glover's injured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So Kurichanis's morale is up. That's good. Zola's morale is up. What's Martin's 6.8? The Silver Zola is 6.58. Krask is playing pretty well. Duru, how are you playing? 6.64. Oh, what we got to have Krask on the bench because Marshall, you are not going to be on the bench or on. We're going to put Krask in because Brian's out. He's going to have to play for. Scott is probably where is he? Not even on here. Let's see. You can off the ball. You're okay. You've got some flair, so you can go ahead and you can be take more risks. Crossing is okay. We'll just leave it as it is then. Your first touch is okay. Your long shots are not good. Your finishing isn't great. So just get further forward and take more risks and cross more often. The science. Hey, Jerome, what's up? The science of FM24, yeah. The luck. The luck of FM24. Oh, man. I gotta get going. I'm not even gonna get to this game. I'm dilly-dallying, trying to put stuff together. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get to this game. Brother. That's what happens when you mess around with the training schedule. Maybe I'll come down here and finish it. Looks like they agreed for 200. They're going to pay us 30,000 after 10 games. Transfer date, end of season. They agreed to that. Now let's see if they agree to this. After 5 league appearances, we want 30,000. And we want, what, 40%? They really want him. They're willing to pay us 200,000 for him. Sure. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Killian. It was nice having you for a couple of years. So I'll be able to keep about 50,000 of that. So now maybe we can kind of go ham on our scouting and our just put out offers for like everybody. Oh, come on, game. This guy just came into the team. Oh, Darby County offered Campos loan back. He's indicated that he would be very interested in seeing out the remainder of the season at Torquay. Then why did you put up all of this fuss? Why did I have you in my office? It's a free loan until the end of the season. Why did I have you in my office with you going, I really want to go to Dark? Oh, brother. Yes, I really like the only season order. Yes, I would. Thank you. Loan back offer has been accepted. Fine. Ollie Scott's injured. Oh, come on. I just signed this guy. He just came into the team. What's today? Wednesday. Come on, game. Saturday. 4 days ago. I just got him. Now he's out for 4 to 6 weeks. Anybody care to comment on that? Gosh, what a joke. I'm sorry. It's like I used to joke around with people when I was working in the real world. They'd come to me with like an issue with the company or something like this or that or the other thing. I asked for time off and they said I could have it, and now they're coming back saying I can't have it because of this or that. And I'm like, yeah, this is what they do. They say, okay, go stand on the end of that rug over there. And they grab their end and they go, and you go right on your back. That's what FM does to you. Well, Ollie, guess what? I'm not going to make any promises to you about getting playing time because guess what? I haven't even seen you play yet, basically. We scouted you a little bit. Again, let me show you. Left side. I'm going to say 3 months. Injuries to players on the left side of the picture. I'm going to say 4 months. A total of 4 months worth of injuries and missed playing time by players on the left-hand side of my team this year in 27 games, 28 games. He's out for a month and a half. I just signed him 4 days ago. Well, he just agreed to come in. And now he's out for 4 to 6 weeks. Unbelievable. He did have a torn groin muscle. Well, did they check him for a hernia at that time? They should have. To see if maybe he had a hernia developing. Oh, man, FM. FM putting down the hammer. Yeah, I got to get going anyway. I don't have time to sit here and cry over the spilled milk of Ollie Scott getting injured or whatever. They want 130,000 for Luka Thomas. Well, congratulations. I wanted him on a loan. How about 15? That's what that last kid wanted. How about 15? How about 10? You want 60, huh? How about 10? How about 10? Now, how come when I said that I wanted to negotiate with them, and I said, so make an offer means that it's a transfer, right? Because that's what I wanted to do, or because I wanted to ask him about loaning him. He's loan listed. But then when I said make an offer, now they're saying that they want it to be a transfer, not a loan. I'm just going to reject it. Maybe go back in later and see if they will loan him to me. So I guess if you go in and you say loan listed, it doesn't even say he's listed for transfer. But here it does say transfer. Well, he's loan listed. I mean, if this is specifically for transfer, then make one that's specifically for loan. Or put something on here. Transfer status, make an offer for a loan, make an offer for a transfer. Instead of just make an offer and then they come back and say, "Oh, you want to get him as a transfer." No, I want to inquire about getting him as a loan. Now, if I do this, they're going to come back and say, "Yeah, we'll transfer him to you." It's just the game needs to be tightened up on this stuff. It needs to be tightened up. It's confusing. Imagine I've been playing this now for what? I don't know, 300 hours in this save, and I'm still struggling with this stuff. People have played it for 15, 20 years are still struggling with this stuff. Can you imagine a new player who's coming into the game and trying to figure this stuff out? This is one of those games where they say, people on Steam or reviewers, you'll hear them say, I don't want to have to spend 50 hours watching videos on YouTube to learn how to play the game. But that's what this game does to you. And part of it is because of the interface. Okay, we won 2-1 against Bristol City. Ross Marshall had an okay game. Schofield had a good game. Kurichanis, Lake, Barnes. But yeah, it's like I understand the difference between transfer and loan. But if you're going to have that, okay. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I think the whole interface needs to be tightened up. I'll play for a couple more minutes. I'll probably just sign off with my regular sign off. And then you guys, if you want to, you can go find another streamer if you want. No offers for Booth. Okay, well, no, I'm not going to convince him. He can do it on his own. He can figure it out on his own. Okay, there looks like they're maintaining fitness. He's gaining fitness. He's losing sharpness. Well, let's see. Yeah, you're out, Ollie. Sorry. Sorry, Ollie. Martin, you're coming in. Zola, you're coming up in here for, well, where is he? Zola, you're going to have to come in for Ollie Scott. He doesn't even have a number yet. I haven't even given him a number. He's out there on the practice pitch. He doesn't even have a number, and he's getting injured. And I tell you what, we have had so many injuries this year. Don't believe that getting a better physio is going to help you. This guy's in 18 physio, and I had a physio that was 8, and I got rid of him because I wanted somebody who was a better physio. And we have had so many injuries, even though we have an 18 physio. So don't waste your time or your money or whatever trying to get a better physio, because it doesn't affect. We've seen a 34% increase in injuries so far this season compared to what we would expect on average. So maybe I need to get a new sports scientist? He's an 11. Yeah, I don't. Who knows? Under 18s match, yeah, we're gonna have people come in because our next game isn't until Exeter, and so we can get everybody that needs time in there. We can make him available for 60 minutes. Ted can make him available for 90 minutes. Ross Marshall, make you available for 90 minutes. Schofield, make you available for 90 minutes. And Dylan, we can make you available for 60 minutes. I think I'm going to get going. I got to get ready and everything to go pick her up. So, like I said, I might come back on. Mendy is playing at a 12 minutes. That's all he's played? In the recent international matches, he's got 6.6. Needs to come back in the team. Aaron Scott. He's going to be a 4.5, 5-star player with us. He's 3.5 right now. He's only 18. He's probably our best midfielder. He is fickle, though. I don't have no idea what that means. Like I said, FM26, put tooltips under here. What does fickle mean? I don't want to have to go searching for the word fickle to figure out what this means. Yeah, it's work to do in the heading department. What department does he need to work on to be not fickle? No one's consistent. Nobody at this level is consistent. Okay, I might come back on a little bit later just to play out this match against Exeter and see if we can get into the next round of the FA Cup. So, okay, guys, I appreciate everybody coming in. Thanks for all the tips and the help and the commiserating with me. Thanks for commiserating with your fellow FM player who's trying to figure out what fickle means. Can tend to be fickle. Okay. All right. I'm going to head out, guys, and I appreciate everybody coming in. Thanks for watching. I may be on in about an hour to try to play this game that we have coming up against Exeter in the FA Cup third round and see if my training that we're doing, my special training this week that we're doing, is going to pay off as we train goalkeeping distribution, goalkeeping shot stopping, because if we draw against them, we are going to go into penalties. And then we're going into our regular set piece routines, defending. We're trying to possess the ball more, and we're trying to retain the ball once we possess the ball. Over here, we're working on our transition to press. We're a pressing team, and so we want to work on our transition after we gain possession, after we're pressing. We want to be able to distribute the ball effectively and then attack. And then over here, we're going to practice penalties because, like I said, if we draw against Exeter, this is a replay of the first match that we drew 2-2. So if we draw against them, we want to have our penalties practiced. And so that's going to do it for this. And I might come back on for a little while and try to play this game. So that way if I'm going to play that game, I'll play it online. I'll play it in Twitch so that at least we'll have a record of it in game. So, okay, that's going to do it for me, guys. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you maybe about an hour or so. And wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks so much for watching.